How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Powell is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. On the wing, Doncic. It's deflected. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
Doncic against Brooks. And the dunk by Doncic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. You know, when you look at the game of Dwight Powell, Doris, he's sort of a throwback big man, isn't he?
I guess so, Kevin. I mean, he's a little retro for sure. He does a lot of his damage right inside the paint. This guy is focused on getting rebounds, setting quality screens, only taking high percentage shots. So I get sort of the throwback.
And Green slams it in.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Smith sets the pick for Eason. Here's Green, out to Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Eason. And it's off from 3-point range. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Doncic with the bucket.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Green. Dishes it to Brooks. To the middle. Here's Thompson. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Doncic. That's a 2 from Powell. Green with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Irving against Green. Smith outside. Pass to Eason. 5 on the clock. Back to Smith. And the layup falls.
Good work inside from Smith Jr., putting that size to work.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doris, when we look at the Dallas Mavericks, it looks like a team that has shown they want to win now.
Kevin, I think their ownership has never been afraid to pull the trigger on a big trade. The Mavs are not about just making it to the playoffs. This is an organization that seeks the ultimate prize, and that is to win an NBA championship.
Now, Green, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the strike.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The free throw drops for Green. And both free throws good for Green. And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
Here's Thompson after the Mavericks pick up 3. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Inside. Out to Doncic. Sweet move. Draws contact on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes...
Luka Doncic, one shot.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Thing a lot of people have been hoping for.
The
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Doncic kicks to Powell. Back to Doncic. Passes to Powell. Doncic against Brooks. Here's Powell. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
Buries the long-range jumper. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Jones dishes to Powell. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Derek Jones is out there with Powell. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Green. And it's Hardaway in at the 2 spot. The shot's good from Irving. Greg, you've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's good. Powell's got 10.
Yeah, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Smith drives in, and he gets the whistle. 2. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge them.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report. Here's Smith. It's blocked.
Beautiful defense from Powell. Uses that impressive length to come away with that rejection.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. B.J. Washington comes in for Derek Jones. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gafford sets the pick for Irving to the paint. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Hardaway finds Washington. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Van Vliet against Irving. Hardaway is screen on Van Vliet. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
That's the urgency of Fred Van Vliet on the drive that really gets the defense off kilter. They don't get much of a chance to react with this guy.
And Irving launches it from deep. Another three for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Whitmore makes it off the glass.
And Whitmore, a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Washington with this screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
Hey, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing. Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer, knocks down the long-distance look right there.
Thompson from long range. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Hardaway. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's the pass to Thompson. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Washington with this screen on Thompson. Here's Irving, and he's fouled pretty hard up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can
Taking 2 shots.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Timeout called the Rockets. Three from the inbound, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere. Oh,
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Irving kicks to Powell. Green in the post. Brooks covering. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
Assisted by
Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one. Green passes to Jones. Irving against Green. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Second chance shot. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 17.
Tremendous focus from Kyrie. A little bit of contact, not going to alter his shot.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Rockets trail by 16. The drive by Green.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Powell. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Houston. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Green gets it to go.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you. Tate with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Offensive rebound. Green. Green with a screen on Powell. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. It's Powell on the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Powell's got 13 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Doncic kicks to Hardaway.
2 minutes.
Back to Doncic. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. 10 points for him.
Luka Doncic's size, rebounding is an aspect he always gets to. Nice job creating the second chance play.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. as versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Smith checked in for the Rockets. And the Mavericks call time here. Thompson, he's checked in for Tate. Dallas also making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dwight Powell. E.J. Washington comes in for Jones. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Credit where credit is due. E.J. Washington is one hard-working guy on the floor. Isn't he, Greg?
He's got that grittiness to him, Kevin. Values every chance he gets to affect the game. And like you said, he puts a ton of effort into his play.
Now for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Count it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Irving looking over the floor. Pops in the layup for two. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Houston moving the ball around, and Thompson kicks to Green. Passes it to Easton. It's rebounded by Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Washington. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside, Green. There's the dish to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Smith has been aggressive and effective all night.
Here's Irving. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 14. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. On the floor for Dallas, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Eason's shot is good.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
They set the screen. Doncic kicks to Irving. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Wow. Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
And the pass to Pop. Irving from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 13 points in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Thompson rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Brooks against Doncic. Powell with a screen on Brooks. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
Good work there as it goes. Brooks has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Doncic against Brooks. Powell dishes to Doncic. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Eason with a screen for Green. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Back to Green. Doncic outside. Down low. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Green, the pass to Smith. Fires the 3. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots.
2 minutes.
Brooks against Doncic. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Assisted by
Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Green. He takes it in, and it's Green with the jam.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Foul. First team foul.
Doncic kicks to Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 32 points in the game.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Jones looking for an opening. Powell with a screen on Eason. Jones finds Powell. Back to Jones. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 14. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
All free throws good from Doncic.
You often hear the phrase franchise player. When you think about Luka Doncic and the amount he controls the action, the MVP level play, he is the true definition of it.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 20. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
As we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Now here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Green. Garland for 3. Counted from distance.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely flop.
You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that help them get back into the postseason.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Mitchell, a screen on Green. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach, foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
And a deep 3 from Garland. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Powell sets a screen. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Mobley on a screen. To end the run. And Mobley throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Doncic outside. There's the drive. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers ball.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Mitchell, a screen on Green. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They lead by 4. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And down it goes. 2 points. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Garland finds Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Powell with it, now guarded by Mobley. Doncic left side, back to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. From behind the arc. Mavericks with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Look, he is a 50, 40, 90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Mobley outside, beyond the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
With 4 on the clock. They get it again. Irving got a hand on it. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Green out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Pass to Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Now here's Doncic. 16 points for him. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Washington finds Doncic. Back to Washington. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
BA, culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership, and of course it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Hardaway's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Driving in. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
The 3 from Washington. Mobley grabs the board. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Wade, he's checked in for Niang. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Mitchell against Doncic. Here's LeVert. Pass to Mobley. throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. Jones comes in for Washington. And Irving is subbed in for Doncic. And it's Irving off the drive. That shot missing. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Allen a screen. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Irving for 3. Here's Jones. Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Irving. 6 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way, and that one's long. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Cleveland calls timeout. Cavaliers making a change here. Levert's checked in. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Here's Garland. Count that one. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
Irving with a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Powell passes to Hardaway. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Mobley. 26 seconds left to play in the half. Levert left side. Mobley, a screen on Green. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Powell for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Mobley, a screen on Green. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Wanting the ball there, Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. outside. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. For 3, Hardaway. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kyrie gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Mobley. Up and in on the layup. Mobley's got 13.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Irving fires from way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Mitchell's a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Strus in for Okoro. Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Thompson, a screen on Green. Shot clock at 5. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Powell. Washington comes in for Jones. And Doncic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Wade comes in for Niang. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Allen finds Garland. Back to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Gafford. Doncic outside. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
There's a screen. Garland, the pass to LeVert. 1:24 left in the third. Here's Okoro. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Washington. Wade, the pass to Allen. That one drops for him. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Okoro. And Washington powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's Garland on the drive. Down low. Here's Wade, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
In the paint, Luka!
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Cleveland calls timeout. Seconds left in the third. Allen with a screen on Green. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell.
Tricky move by Mitchell with the pump fake, baiting the defender.
Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers,
that free throw is good from Mitchell. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Garland for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And they will go into the fourth quarter.
And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derek Jones. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A nice shot by Doncic.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Garland. 5 on the clock. Mitchell, a screen on Green. Elbow shot. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 28 points for the game.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Powell for three. That shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. Cleveland calls timeout. Tries to spin move. The 17-footer. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Powell sets a screen. Doncic outside. Back to Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Last quarter play, about 2 minutes in now. And the bucket is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Nails it from 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Back to Garland. Here he goes. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Powell sets a screen. Doncic passes to Powell. No good on the triple.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside Jones. Outside for Irving. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
That's good. Their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10.
First team foul.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Mitchell, a screen on Green. Pass to Mitchell. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 33.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. 1:33 left in the fourth. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 34 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Mobley outside. Spins. Outside for Mitchell. Up and over Doncic. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Powell outside. Back to Irving. The three. Pass to Doncic. And here's Irving. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Outside Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. Pass to Jones. Powell for 3. The shot no good.
Isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and George. Daniel Tice out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's man in at the 3 spot.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Garland finds Mitchell. To the middle, here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. That's to Tice. Tice with a screen on Mobley. Leonard the pass to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Tice with a screen on Mobley. Tice, no good.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Steve, this current Clippers group, they're changing the identity of this franchise.
Hey, Kevin, you know this. For a long time, they couldn't get right, winning just one playoff series during their first 27 seasons in L.A. Now the Clippers expect to make postseason runs.
Now George, after Darius Garland missing on that last 3-pointer. Stolen by Westbrook. Outside Leonard. There's the pick. Pass to man. Back to Leonard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Passes it to Leonard. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. And here we go. Mobley heading to the hoop. Mitchell against Westbrook. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Tice against Garland. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Outside Westbrook. George passes to Leonard. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Feeds it to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Now here's Leonard. Outside, George. The pass to Tice. Outside Leonard. To end the drought. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
A guy who's made only 25% on threes in college, Kawhi's range has increased as much as anyone's.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Westbrook throws it down.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Garland against Westbrook. A drive by Garland. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that one, good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Now, here's Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to George. Westbrook kicks to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Outside Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Okoro's shot is off. George with the ball. Pass to Mann. Lets the three fly. Not going to go that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. George is out there with Harden. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mann in at the small forward. Here's Mitchell. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. The drive by Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
Harden with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Passes it to Mann. George with no one around. Gets an open look and hits.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. Injuries have hampered Paul George over the last few years, but when he's healthy, he's elite.
Greg, he's still a go-to option offensively. He can guard the league's top wings. And as he's aged, he's really embraced a leadership role.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making. Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Now the pass to Tucker for the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for George Niang. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. And then for Los Angeles, Daniel Tice is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Norman Powell subbed in for Terrence Mann. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. LeVert finds Garland. Mobley a screen on Hart inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Look how well Garland scores it. In that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
In the corner, Powell with it. Pass to Tice. From deep, Harden. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Tice throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Garland, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Tucker. Right side, George. Pass to Tice. Back to George. The three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen surveying the D. Mobley, left side. Misses from short range. Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Now, here's Tucker, guarded closely. Garland against Powell. And Tucker has it in the corner. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And here's George for three. And they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. For the Cavaliers, George Niang, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Mitchell against George. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, yes. Spider Mitchell cleared for takeoff.
The Clippers trail. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Tucker the pass to Harden. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 1. Garland surveying the D. There's the pick. Mitchell wide open. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 1. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Leonard kicks to Tice. There's the feed to George. Shot clock at 2. Tice finds Leonard. Off target from three-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Allen a screen on Westbrook. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. And it's 6 points for Jared Allen. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Mobley a screen on Westbrook. Garland with the bucket.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Tice with a screen on Garland. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Westbrook. Dish now to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
Garland uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 10 points.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Westbrook. And it's Tice in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mobley double-teamed and slam dunk by Allen.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's the pass to Tice. It's George on the wing. Tice with a screen on LeVert. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Norman Powell comes in for Mann. Bones Highland is checked in for George. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook.
In pick-and-roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Pass to Tice. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. George Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And it's LeVert in for Garland. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Niang. Fader on the way. They get it again. Strus kicks to Niang. Shoots over Tucker. Niang, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Thompson. No good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers on. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Harden out there with George. Then it's P.J. Tucker, and it's Mann in at the small forward position. Garland against Harden. Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell outside. Dishes it to Mobley. To the wing on the left. There's Garland, and It's good. The time running down on the shot clock. And 12 points for Darius Garland.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Passes it to Tucker. Leonard with a screen on Allen. Tucker, good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
LeVert's checked in for Garland. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Now Mitchell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That is his first foul of the game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Mobley is screened. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Right side, George. The pass to Mann. Back to George. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Mitchell passes to LeVert. Mobley outside, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Screen by Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen.
This is why P.J. Tucker is out here. He is such a distraction.
Mobley, a screen on George. Back to Mobley.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Leonard kicks it to Tucker. Mobley against Leonard. From the high post, he drills it. Now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
Crucial points. Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of this game.
Pass to Mann, stolen by Okoro. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. He dishes it to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Harden outside, launches a 3. Man can't hit.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Garland kicks to Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
There's a good screen. Leonard dishes to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Garland. Here's Mann. Pass to Tucker. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. Mann can't hit. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Mobley, and he converts the layup. Mobley's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Leonard. And nothing is falling for him right now. Mobley outside.
Power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And the Oklahoma City starting five. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the five, down low. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the three. Now here's Westbrook. Tice outside. There's the triple. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, a solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Westbrook into the lane. Pass to man. Tice against Holmgren. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And finished off by Tice.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Giddey with a screen on George. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Looks like this could be a bounce-back year for the Clippers, Brett, after they were knocked out early last season.
Yeah, you just shake your head and you think about this team not being healthy and how far they could go. But that's part of it, right? No PG or Kawhi late in the series. They're looking for some redemption this year, and you feel like it's their last shot.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. Dort grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They get it back, and Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Dort. George defending. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the lay-in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Westbrook, the pass to Tice. Tice, a screen on Giddey. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
The Clippers in the lead. George outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Williams into the lane. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility. And at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because his size allows his skills to be accelerated and magnified. He sees over the top of a lot of defenders, and he can out-quick them, not with his feet, but with the pass.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Tice, a screen on Dort. Leonard passes to George. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
Now here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Westbrook outside. Nice move. And finished off by Westbrook.
It might sound strange, but you can gain more confidence in your ball handling. That's on display right now from Westbrook. He can just get his shot anywhere on the court he wants it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Clippers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Tice outside. Kicks it to George. Tice, a screen on Giddey. Here's George. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Dort for three. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Pass to man. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Clippers. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got P.J. Tucker, Paul George out there with James Harden. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Leonard in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The shot by Dort, no good. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And you look at the Thunder, talk about a team that's drafted well.
Yeah, it's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. Curious about when that time is. Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Luguentz Dort applying the pressure.
The Clippers shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Stolen by Giddey. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Dort. 5 points in the game. Gets the three to fall.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
George passes to Tucker. Back to George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Joe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Pokashevsky. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And the coaching staff loving Poku playing big.
Leonard with the ball. Working on Pokashevsky. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Tice is checked in for Leonard. Timeout called, the Thunder. And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA, it's pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening. And then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So by the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game.
Now here's Highland. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. Can't hit that one.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Tice finds Highland. Tice, a screen on Giddey. Back to Tice to halt the run. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Harden. Pass to Highland. Powell outside. Back to Highland. Stolen by Giddey. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. 1:07 left to play in the first half of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And the Thunder in possession here, following the score by the Clippers. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander with a hand in his face.
So tough to defend that right there. Gilgeous-Alexander has become so adept at scoring under pressure.
Harden scanning the floor. Puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 8 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Yes, it's good. Give him 8 points now.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Thunder with a lead. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star grid?
Possibly, B.A. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Then there's Gordon Hayward. Then it's Kenrich Williams. And it's Joe in at the 1.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
Here's Joe. Tice defending. Williams on the wing. Pass to Joe. Williams a screen on Tice. Outside, Williams. Crafty move. And he lays it in. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Leonard. Solid defense from Williams. Drives to the hoop. And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
And stolen by Williams. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Thunder are still developing, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, "I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure." Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. For the Clippers, Mann comes in for Powell, and it's Harden in for Westbrook. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. Lou Dort comes in for Williams. Josh Giddey's checked in for Hayward, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Dort's shot is good.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now here's Leonard, looking to end the run. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Wiggins outside. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Tice finds Leonard. Again, the Clippers score.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Tucker's checked in for the Clippers. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
That one goes. Count it.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
When you think about Paul George, still regarded as an elite two-way player, Brent.
Yeah, you get that dynamic play on the offensive end where he's capable of 35 points any given night, but defensively shutting down a team's perimeter all-star, that is rarefied air for a star player in this league. And Luguentz Dort, one thing you appreciate about him is he brings that competitive juice every night.
Harden, the pass to man. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Holmgren with a screen on George. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. George passes to Tucker. Here's Tice. Tucker with a screen on Holmgren. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from the out of the way.
Wow.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Timeout called. The Thunder. For the Clippers, Leonard's checked in for Tice, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Harden. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Okashevsky's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Giddey. Hayward, he's checked in for Dort. And Joe's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Mann. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Joe, pounded by Westbrook. Takes the three. Joe misses. Leonard with the ball. 1 second left. Oh, nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts. They're kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
And so it's Oklahoma City. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. PJ Tucker is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's George. And it's Mann in at the three, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Tucker can knock down the long-range 3 ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
Pass to Wiggins. Hayward with a screen on George. Out to Hayward. Launches a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Joe. The 3. And Tucker pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Pokashevsky. Lou Dort comes in for Hayward. Josh Giddey's checked in for Wiggins. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. It's stolen by Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 7. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Taking it inside, SGA.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Count it, good.
And SGA is used to bearing these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
And who do you call when you need a big bucket for this team more and more? It's Kawhi.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before, but the truth is he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
To tie it up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
The Clippers trail. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. They set the screen. From the arc. Rejected by Holmgren. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Harden, the pass to man. Leonard on the wing. On the wing, Harden. Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden missing again.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Tice is checked in. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey with a screen on George. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. James Harden picks one up.
And when you're a player like SGA, handling the ball late in crucial moments, you better get used to being at the line in big spots.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
It's George on the wing. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one.
NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Smith, then it's Brooks, and it's Green in at the point. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here is Smith, and he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the jump by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Out to Smith. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams.
Houston foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Personal foul.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And stolen by Giddey. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Green. Eason, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Smith. Eason passes to Green. Driving in, and Green slams it in.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Now, here's Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here's Green into the lane, and it's Green slamming it down.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Offensive rebound. Out to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Green. And Green slams it in.
Jalen Green has some serious hops. Yes, he does.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the score by Oklahoma City. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. He dishes it to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Dort misses. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's Brooks in the corner. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. But one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
Green with the ball. Defended by Giddey. Out to Smith. Brooks outside. Back to Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Determined, nitty-gritty play by Smith, not allowing that foul to stop him at all.
The free throw drops for Smith. Smith hits them both. Thunder trailing by 6. Shot game clock separated by 5. Here's Joe. Makusevsky, the pass to Dort. Here's Joe. The 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Makusevsky, the pass to Joe. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Pokusevsky. And it's Joe in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Williams passes to Pokusevsky. That's up a 3. Oklahoma City the rebound. Williams kicks to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. From deep. Joe, good. Joe's got 6 points.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Over in the corner, Williams. Fires for 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Dort against Brooks. The tray. They get it back. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the games.
Beating the defense in transition. Smith showing how a little extra effort goes a long way.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Jay Shante comes in for Thompson. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
And this is huge for SGA's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from the outside.
Van Vliet attacking. Brooks against Giddey. Eason gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Yeah, some contact in there, but Onga maintains his balance and able to complete the play.
Here's Dort. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And
way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-man.
We're trailing by 6. On the wing, Giddey. To the paint. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Whitmore. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for the Rockets. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Van Vliet with a screen on Giddey. Brooks with the bucket.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the shot goes in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Van Vliet attacking. Out to Brooks. Smith with a screen on Giddey. Brooks the pass to Smith. Brooks outside. Just 5 to shoot. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith. Nice defense from Giddey.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Hayward can't hit. Rockets leading by 5. Brooks finds Smith. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Tries a 3 off the inbound, and another 3 for Houston.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
And so it's Houston bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Whitmore. Also Tari Eason out there. Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Houston making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Whitmore, and it's Dylan Brooks in for Aaron Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he makes that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Out to Smith, fires the three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. This one for three, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to Smith, out to the wing. Eason with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Shot by Eason, no good. Oklahoma City's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
Eason against Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows. Buck. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Green finds Brooks. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Dort against Green. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
The fans and this team just love how Holmgren plays the game, going on the attack with a ton of energy.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
The Rockets making a switch here. Whitmore's checked in. Both free throws good from Green. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. For the Rockets, Green. in for Jabari Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Green.
Starting. You got the noise. Let's hear it. Thank you, Give them a hand, please.
Thunder trailing by 6. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by VanVleet. Giddey kicks to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Passes it to Dort. It's Thompson off the drive.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Williams, and then Williams slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. Houston also making some changes. Jabari Smith, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw that. Oh!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Holmgren the pass to Joe. Williams a screen on Thompson. Here's Holmgren. And the bucket is good. And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a...
At the line for your home city, Chet Holmgren.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Thompson against Dort. And here's Thompson. He's got 13. Driving the lane, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Green kicks to Smith. No good with the triple. Thunder trailing by 6. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. to the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just popping up to the hoop. Holmgren with size on his side.
Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Holmgren. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Gilgeous Alexander. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. They've led by as much as 10. The pass to Easton. From outside the arc, Gilgeous Alexander pulls it in. Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Basket counts. And now it's just a 4-point Rocket lead.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gilgeous Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. The drive by Brooks. They kick it out to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, trying for it. Smith's shot is good. And the Rockets lead by 7.
For a guy who's 6'10", Smith's tight handle is impressive.
Door to screen on Brooks. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous Alexander feels strength. I love the confidence from the young fella.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Brooks. They kick it out to Green. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Green's got 20 points.
Able to score from anywhere on the court, Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
And Gilgeous Alexander gets it to go.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. Now just a 2-point Houston lead.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Tipped away. To the paint. A solo fast break.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Thompson going inside. Count it!
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain fade.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Fred Van Vliet is checked in for the Rockets. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooks outside. Smith kicks to Van Vliet. Out to Smith. And so Houston again turning it over.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. No good from 3-point territory. So a
Spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson. And it's Green in at the 1.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Smith. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's Doncic. And that one's good.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Green against Green. On the attack, Green.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And every year, a question that's frequently asked. Does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And BA, this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots.
Powell finds Doncic. Back to Powell. Good work defensively by Brooks.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Powell outside. Brooks against Doncic. Eason pulls it in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Green, the pass to Eason. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Dallas now. Pass to Irving. The 3-ball. First shot won't go. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Eason. The Rockets with another miss. Doncic against Green. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, the sweet crossover, too. Doncic has got 6.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And there's a 3-second violation. .143 left in the first quarter here. Right wing. Back to Green. Here's Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And just as tough as they come, Dylan Brooks battling for 2 points.
Doncic against Brooks. Powell, a screen on Brooks. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. With the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Doncic passes to Jones. Back to Doncic. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving for 3. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Brooks drives in. Smith passes to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
Doncic, good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Eason. Back to Green. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Green's got 6.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Now Doncic. That one goes in. He's got 15.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Rockets on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Whitmore is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred VanVleet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic, he plays super, super hard, and now he added the three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work, Brian.
Well, you can see it. It has absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie.
Well, strength and savvy make Fred VanVleet a tough guy to deal with inside. Gets the contact.
You know, when it comes to Fred VanVleet, he's clearly someone not afraid of the moment, Doris.
BA, he relishes the opportunity to make big shots in the clutch, and the guy has got this steady temperament that allows his teammates to trust him.
Hardaway's shot is good.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
VanVleet scanning the floor. To the middle. Stolen by Gafford. Irving with it. VanVleet covering. Outside Irving. And he was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Washington outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's VanVleet. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Irving for 3. Here's Hardaway. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
Well, Grant, Amin Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the league.
He and his twin brother, Asar, coming through overtime elite. A different path, but both high lottery picks, and it worked out for them both.
Here's Washington. Kept alive. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Washington outside. Irving for three. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Smith outside. Fires the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, showing his competitive streak. Smith really wanted to answer them.
Pass to Hardaway. The 3 is up. Good work defensively by Brooks. Houston in the lead. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Howard down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
It's Van Vliet with a drive, and the shot goes down. Van Vliet's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Don't let the diminutive size fool you. That's a big-time explosive drive right by the defense. We see you, Fred Van Vliet.
Irving finds Washington. Irving with it, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
For 3, Smith. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Hardaway, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
He buries it from 3. Here's Whitmore. He's guarded by Washington. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one.
In addition to skill set, most rookies need to adjust physically to the NBA. Not Whitmore. He's got grown man strength.
Hardaway's shot is good. Timeout call, Houston. A 3 from the inbound. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Rockets on top, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Powell in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Green's got 8, and Grant players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Here's Green. From deep. Green's feeling it at the arc.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Powell, a screen on Brooks. Oh, nice shot by Doncic.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. No good, a bit long that time. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Tate. Good on the shot. And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 10.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Eason. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside, Green. Inside, 6 to shoot. Tate against Doncic. Powell, a screen on Tate. From deep, here's Doncic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Doncic against Brooks. Powell outside. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Green. Hardaway against Green. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7. Showing no signs of letting up.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Outside Hardaway. There's the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's hammered home by Green.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And Dallas calls time here.
Get loud, fans on the court. Your hot squad.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Powell. Washington comes in for Jones. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Gafford the screen. Irving the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, it's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Eason a screen on Irving. It's Tate on the wing. Offensive rebound. Up top, Thompson. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Well, Doris, despite some big moves, the Mavericks fell short of most people's expectations in 2023.
Very tough end to their finish, especially in light of the talent they have. It just goes to show you, even the best pieces need time to gel together. Now the Dallas Mavs have some decisions.
Green. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this
The previous play. 2 shots.
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're out,
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. Jones comes in for Washington. And Doncic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Whitmore's checked in for Eason. The Rockets have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Smith with a screen on Green. Van Vliet against Powell. It's stolen by Green. Doncic outside for the lead. Doncic, count it!
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Van Vliet.
Fred Van Vliet. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
There's so many things to love about Fred Van Vliet's journey and his game, but perhaps the best attribute, his intelligence, his ability to outthink the defense.
Powell finds Jones. Hardaway on the wing. Back to Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks ahead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Rockets trail. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Jabari Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. The Mavericks shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
No good with a layup.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Powell passes to Doncic. Down low. And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Jones. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Thompson shot is off. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 6-point lead. Into the lane. Deflected.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
That's good from Eason on the assist by Brooks.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Doncic. Doncic! You see the strength.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brooks from outside, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Powell, a screen on Thompson. And that one drops for him. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Green, the pass to Eason. On the wing, Thompson. Screen by Eason. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
But just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Out to Powell. Jones, the pass to Irving. Doncic outside. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
The level of talent Kyrie Irving has is extraordinary, and his finishing ability, creativity, English at the rim, unreal.
Timeout called. Houston. They're losing by 4. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. A screen on Doncic. From 13, again, Houston.
Yeah, a shot that's proved difficult for Thompson. That should give him all kinds of confidence.
Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Eason finds Green. Out to the right wing. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Eason, good.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Thompson against Irving. Doncic.
Count it! And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Whoa! Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
Irving against Thompson. Irving goes in. Powell passes to Green. And here's Irving, defended by Thompson. Irving, no good. Timeout called. Houston. They lead by 1. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
17 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. It falls!
Well, Fred VanVleet does this consistently. Big time moment, he's ready to meet it, guys.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. They're losing by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And it's Irving missing. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so it's the Rockets who
On any given night, I mean, you just never know.
That's exactly it, Kevin. And while the underdog is extra motivated, the better teams sometimes let their guard down. That's a recipe for disaster.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
Gets it to go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Lively in at the center position.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And Dallas calls time here. The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron-Wade-led Heat team. You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three is up. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Doncic.
Powell showing you tit for tat that he's got range too.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
2 shots. So both free throws good from Allen. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Doncic left side. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And Mobley throws it down.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Powell finds Doncic. Powell sets a screen. Doncic into the lane, launches it, and the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
Green, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And he's settled in. Powell has used his athleticism to his advantage down low, Clark.
Yeah, but he's found different ways to be successful and effective, BA, which is what you like to see. He'll use his size to his advantage and play bully ball sometimes, but he also can finesse his way around you.
Garland, the pass to Allen, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul of the game. And stolen by Irving.
Could not bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Stolen by Mobley. The three from Okoro. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Sinks the tray.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
There's a screen. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Out to Garland. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Powell for 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Mitchell drives in. Allen outside. 36 seconds left now in the first quarter. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 10.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he's one of the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Doncic, no good. It's stolen by Green. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's in there. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. From deep, here's Doncic. Powell for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Mitchell, Mobley outside. Tries the spin move. Back to Mitchell. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. The three. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Irving, that's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed. You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Doncic. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Irving for three. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And that one is stuffed right through.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
The Cavs have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Porter against Irving. Thompson, a screen on Washington. Niang. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Fires the three. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Thompson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
That free throw good from Irving.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Irving against Garland to the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Irving for three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Mitchell, a screen on Irving. And it's Garland on the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
He could have walked to the basket.
Driving inside. Here's Irving. And the officials whistle, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even
Line for one. The previous play is a substitution on the court.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. LeVert goes against Hardaway. Now Porter, yet to see a basket. Pass to Strus. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. For 3, Hardaway. He's off on that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, they lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And it's Washington in at the power forward.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
From behind the arc. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside Mitchell. From the arc. Mavericks with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
For 3, Hardaway. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Hardaway's got 5 now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Mobley. Okoro on the wing. Mobley, a screen on Irving. The 3 from Okoro knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Irving gets it to go.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Allen with a screen on Green. From deep, Mitchell. The offensive rebound. And here's LeVert for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. LeVert's got himself on the board with a 3 there. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. A different look for Cleveland. Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. And the Mavericks making a change here. When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Graham.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Niang a screen. Here's the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Doncic in the paint. Luka!
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Allen finds Garland. Back to Allen. Outside Garland.
2 minutes.
Pass to Niang. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Garland scanning the floor. Here's Allen. Drops in the layup for 2. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Here's the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Garland, the pass to Niang. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From deep, here's Doncic. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And Allen gets it to go.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Fires the 3. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Doncic. Powell's got 14 points for the game.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. The Mavericks making a switch here. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wade. It's tipped. Here's Jones.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
5 ticks left in the third.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Max Strus is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Mobley in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. Here's Strus. That one rolls around and rims out. Doncic against Strus. Powell, a screen on Strus. Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Down low. Powell, it's good. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And Powell doing a nice job using his length on these hard shots. I mean,
Power it home! Wow! Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Doncic, soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Irving, a screen on Levert. Outside for Irving. Takes it inside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Darius Garland subbed in for Levert. Here's Garland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
To the middle. Here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic up strong. Pass to Green. Irving with it. Oh, got a piece of it. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Doncic with it. Now here's Jones. Allen defending. Mitchell against Irving. Back to Jones. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Another shot, and he drives in. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cleveland now, time running out. And it's Garland on the drive. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. A pretty comfortable win for them in this one. Great effort pays off for the Mavericks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Mobley with the block. Okoro passes to Mitchell. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Doncic outside. Here's Irving. The rebound by Allen. And here's Garland. The three ball. No good on the shot.
so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. And at the four. Positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Garland attacking. A kick out to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Here's Harden. Passes it to man. Three-pointer. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Mobley against Leonard. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to man. Leonard looking over the floor. The pass to man. Fires from deep. Can't finish the one-handed jam. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here is Harden. Here's George. Rebounded by Allen.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Mobley the pass to Garland. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On defense, the Clippers. Still without a basket in the game. Allen kicks it out to Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Leonard. To halt the run, the shake, and it's good on the layup.
The wingspan and big hands of Kawhi Leonard, they help inside.
Mitchell a screen on Hart. Inside. Back to Garland. Shoots the three. Another three for Cleveland.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Garland dishes to Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. Cleveland moving it around. Mitchell looking it over. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Allen. And he lays it straight in.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
A nice shot by George.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Now here's Mobley. 5 points in the game.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Here's Harden. Leonard kicks to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Garland left side. Allen with the screen for Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Clippers.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Stolen by Garland. Leonard against Mobley. The dish to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tucker the pass to Mann. Dishes to Leonard. There's the three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Now Porter. Pass to Niang. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Westbrook finds Leonard. Back to Westbrook. Three-pointer. The rebound by Niang.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Screen by Allen. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Allen with the ball. And they pick up 2. Allen's got 6.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
George looking around. Takes it inside.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. James Harden, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Cleveland also making some changes. George Niang, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Garland. Passes to Niang. From the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Tice with a screen on Mobley. Here's Leonard, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Mitchell against Westbrook. Mitchell passes to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Here's Niang. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Back to Leonard. Tucker a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. The putback. It's good on the putback. Tucker's got it back down to single digits for the Clippers.
It's a must you put a body on P.J. Tucker, or you will pay the price on the offensive glass.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. Dean Wade comes in for George Niang. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Garland the pass to LeVert. Garland with the screen for LeVert. And he jams it with authority.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Leonard dishes to Harden.
2 minutes.
Outside Leonard. To the left wing. A shot. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 11. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. And that'll be his third foul so far. And the Clippers making a change here. George is checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Sinks the three-pointer. Strus has got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And Tucker kicks to Harden. Tucker a screen. And James Harden with the three. Harden's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Up top, Porter. He's covered by Westbrook. Harden against LeVert. Feeds it to Allen. Wade on the wing. Allen with the screen for Wade. And another three for Cleveland.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And Los Angeles with some changes. Mann comes in for George. And Bones Highland subbed in for James Harden. And Cleveland with a change here too. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen.
You know, intensity is what makes Russell Westbrook so special. He's relentless, and it's difficult for even great players to keep up with him.
The screen from Thompson. The shot by Wade, wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Tucker, jacks up a three, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Tucker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defense has to be careful with Tucker from range. He's got reliable accuracy.
It's Porter outside, and another three for Cleveland. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Westbrook up top. The wide open look here for Highland. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Garland against Westbrook. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Highland. Great open look there. Mitchell's got 6 points.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
Highland passes to Plumlee. Now Tice. Tice sets a screen for Highland. There's the pass to Mann. Shot clock at 5. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Cavaliers leading by 14. At the elbow, it's Allen. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Leonard, he's checked in for Plumlee. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel Tice. George is checked in for Bones Harden. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Harden kicks to Leonard from past the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
A great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Pass to Mobley. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Daniel Tice is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Then for the Cavaliers, George Niang, he's checked in for Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. George passes to Mann in the corner. Harden driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 5.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Wade comes in for George Niang. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
1:44 left in the 3rd. Outside, George. Up and in on the layup. 10 points for him.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Out to Wade. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Norman Powell's checked in for the Clippers. Westbrook comes in for James Harden. Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now here's Powell. He's guarded closely. Leonard sets a screen for Powell. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Keeping his balance on the difficult take. Norman Powell is gifted at finishing through physical contact.
There's Porter with the 3, and that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession, and the Clippers making a change here. Highland's checked in, and the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert, and it's Garland in for Porter. Here's a Kuro, and they call the foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
Number 17.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Let's give a round of applause for your Clippers.
A different look for the Clippers. Leonard, he's checked in for Powell. Paul George comes in for Bones Highland. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Strus is checked in. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got 6 points. Clippers trail by 12. George finds Tucker. Leonard on the wing. Tucker a screen. Mitchell against George. The three from Harden. Kept alive. Out left to the wing. Here's Tucker. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Filling the 2 and 3, the core of George and Leonard. Daniel Tice out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Passes it to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Pass to Mobley. He dishes it to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Over Mobley. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard has been on fire. He is totally locked in on the offensive end.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Tucker with the ball. Garland picks him up. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16, and he commits the intentional foul.
James Harden, 5th personal foul. First team foul.
Tries the spin move. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. There's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick-and-roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Mitchell wide open. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Over George. Mitchell's shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Nice touch from mid-range by Donovan Mitchell. Crafty with it.
Harden kicks to George. Back to Harden. With the drive. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Harden scanning the floor. Tucker hands it from downtown. Tucker's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Mitchell left side. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Down low, Paul George with the steal. Screen by Tice. George passes to Tucker. Back to George. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Mitchell against George. Outside Garland. Allen a screen on Harden. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Tice.
This has reached desperation time for him.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Garland attacking, and there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Mitchell dishes to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. So here's the Clippers starting group. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. P.J. Tucker is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Harden in at the point. And the basket by Tice.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
And the basket is good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Driving to the basket.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Dort outside. 4-3. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
Now here's Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
George finds Tucker. Launches a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Giddey, the youngest player in NBA history to collect a triple-double, so rebounding not a problem for this young prospect.
Tice left side. Tucker against Williams. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. George outside. Over Giddey. George, good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Giddey with a screen on George. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Yep, that one goes.
A nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Tice outside. Leonard on the wing. Dort defending. Let's go with a three. Leonard can't get it to go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Fires for three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Throwing off the defense, creating a shot. Dort becoming a problem now.
It's George on the wing. Harden, the pass to George. Going inside, and the jam by George.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Stolen by Harden. Leonard outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Leonard's got 5 points.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Harden. He's scoreless. George for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
Giddey with a screen on George. And that one drops.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Harden finds George. Back to Harden. Now here's George. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. He's got 10.
Anytime George gets the chance from three, if he's in a rhythm, he's going to knock it down.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From down in the low post, it goes.
And you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Thunder leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Westbrook and George manning the backcourt. Daniel Tice is out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's man in at the small forward position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
You have to give Paul George a lot of credit. He's willingly accepted a secondary role in the Clippers. He said, quote, Kawhi is the number 1, I'm the number 2. There is no ego. I'm totally fine with that. I try to compliment him and also take the load off of him. And Brian, when they are both right, there's not a better tandem in the game.
Good point. Top tier. Thanks, Allie. George for 3. That shot off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Joe, pounded by Westbrook. And that one is hammered home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Joe, pounded by Westbrook. To the middle. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. In transition, here come the Clippers. Tucker finds George. Tucker with a screen on Giddey. Pass to man. Back to George. And here's Westbrook from the arc. They get it back.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And that one's good. Giddey. Well, Brent, since you retired in 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, B.A., I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that really coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And when you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. The league forgot about it for a couple of years.
Hayward, he's checked in for Giddey.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Joe, the pass to Hayward. Here's Joe. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. James Harden picks one up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls. And the Clippers making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Harden against Hayward. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Here's Plumlee. Slam! Dunk by Plumlee.
Yeah, no more can we talk about underrated jumping ability from the Plumlees. Suddenly he's up and attacking the rim.
And the Thunder call time here. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Okashevsky's checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Pass to Pokashevsky. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Out to Leonard. Clock is at 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
Oklahoma City has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Highland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Harden finds Highland. Leonard with the ball. Pounded by Wiggins. Highland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden scanning the floor. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Leonard for 3. The Clippers rebound. Highland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, Daniel Tice.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Nice shot by George.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if you were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 11. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Clippers are certainly a deep team, and Kawhi Leonard said, we have a lot of talented wings on our team that can play both ways. Dribble, shoot the ball, able to guard multiple positions, and I think that's what you need right now in the NBA. Guys that can guard, switch, and knock down open shots. Brian?
Yeah, true enough. Allie, thanks. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Gilgeous-Alexander, such growth in his first year, continues to show he's learning this game.
Good on both. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. George finds Tice. Over to the wing. Tucker against Williams. Tucker, the pass to George. 6 to shoot. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to George. Back to Harden. Leonard outside. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, I hope this one is not the draw of the play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Man, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Harden, deep three-point land. No good on the quick 3. Oklahoma City has gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And it's the Clippers on the break. George, left side. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, a screen on George. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. For three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor, but all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man. Impressive decision there as Giddey just shot that one. No hesitation.
There's Tice with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Tice has got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Harden. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Highland, he's checked in for Paul George. Here's Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in.
So challenging for anybody, not just guards, to match Westbrook in his physicality.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Paul George, he's checked in for Los Angeles. He takes it in. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Westbrook taking his time here. From downtown. And George with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. George has got 22.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now here's Williams. Tight defense on him. Back to Holmgren. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Pass to Tice. Back to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Mann. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And that does it for the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Westbrook and George manning the backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Tice in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Joe, pounded by Westbrook. And the basket by Joe.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Pass to Joe. Door to screen on Westbrook. On the take. And he dunks it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Tucker's checked in for the Clippers. James Harden comes in for Russell Westbrook. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Man, the pass to Tucker. And here's Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander defending from deep three-point range. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Thunder have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Giddey. Shoots over George. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Clippers trail. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles.
Personal foul. First team foul. Clippers substitution.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the jam by George.
This Paul George showing how dominant he can be as a two-way player.
They set the pick to the inside. Giddey. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 2. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. SGA working through contact inside.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Knocks it loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he commits the intentional foul. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A quick step bucket by Shea.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Giddey against George. Leonard outside. Outside for Harden. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11. Giddey with a screen on George. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29.
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Tice, a screen on Giddy. Here's George. Money.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Leonard outside. They set a pick. Jacks up a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Williams. Driving in. And Williams punches it home.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Nice shot by Harden.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Back to Brooks. Eason, a screen on Dort. Brooks finds Green. To the paint, here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Brooks with no one around. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith the pass to Eason. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Giddey against Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Williams. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the score by Houston. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Oh, good defense. Holmgren just too tall, and boy, is he skilled.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Now, here's Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Thunder trailing by 7. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
There's the focus from SGA, the ability to absorb contact and finish.
Green against Holmgren. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Brooks has got 5 points so far. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Thompson outside. 1:29 left here in the first quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And Dort gets it to go.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared. Catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Green dishes to Smith. Brooks with it. Defended by Giddey. And it's good for 2. He has 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dort is screen on Brooks. And stolen by Eason. Outside, Green. Brooks outside. And another three for Houston.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Here's Eason. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Rockets on top as they wrap up the first quarter on a 14-5 run. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, just tremendous movement by Josh Giddey. This guy's ability to shake the defense with his handle is impressive.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity. Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Van Vliet looking around. He dishes it to Smith. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Smith's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Whitmore. Poked away to the wing right side. Out to Brooks. Launches it. The shot will not fall. Thunder trailing by 10. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Dort. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson. There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars.
Pass to Williams. Back to Dort. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Dort's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he may be 6'5", folks, but Lou Dort has got the size and strength and finishing ability to play pick and roll.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Houston with a big group substitution here. Green, he's checked in for Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Whitmore. Tate, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. There's Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward is screen on Brooks. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. That one goes. Count it.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
And it's Green with the jam.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up to the middle. Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. Three-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Hayward passes to Wiggins. Oklahoma City moving it around. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Eason. Rockets leading by 10. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. For three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Green passes to Eason. Green with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Eason. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back for him in that same area.
There's Green with the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Rockets lead by 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Let's welcome Red and Black.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Williams. Still yet to score. Thompson is out there with Whitmore. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Green. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. There's the triple. Giddy, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Green passes to Van Vliet. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7-6 wing.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Whitmore. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
5 on the clock. Van Vliet way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, Fred Van Vliet has become a true impact player. This guy remarkably consistent from deep.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. So for the Rockets, Smith checked in for Green. Tari Eason comes in for Whitmore. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in. Eason against Williams. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 6, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Houston leading by 12. Green taking his time here, and Green slams it in.
But once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Over in the corner, Dort. From downtown, Oklahoma City moving it around. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. Out to the right wing. Holmgren wide open. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Passes it to Brooks. There's the dish to Thompson. Smith outside. Shoots over Dort. Smith, no luck. Thunder trailing by 12. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. 2-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Bounce pass from Gilgeous Alexander. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks with it. Defended by Giddey. Eason passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
To the inside. Dort kicks to Holmgren. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dort's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Back to Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Gilgeous Alexander.
Sometimes you have to fight for it, and Smith showed he's up to the task.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:04 left here in the third quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Brooks. Gilgeous Alexander. The pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous Alexander. Yes, that goes in. Holmgren's got 10.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Green against Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in the corner. From deep. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Back to Williams. The Rockets pull it in. They've led by as many as 14 points. And here is Green. And Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Substitution.
7 seconds left in the third. Here's Giddey. The offensive rebound. And so it's the Houston Rockets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Eason. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 13. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D.
You can see how much Green's worked on his defense. He's become a tough one-on-one matchup.
Shoots. And Brooks gets it on the assist by Green. Green's got his 9th assist in the game now.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Inside, Williams. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And it's 6 points for Williams.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Brooks with the bucket.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
For 3, Holmgren. Eason grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Smith finds Thompson. And here is Brooks. Houston moving the ball around. Back to Eason. Pass to Green. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Giddey. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Houston.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Knocked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. 3-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Holmgren kicks to Giddey. Williams for 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Traps in the tray.
Oh, nice job there from Holgram. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Eason against Williams. Eason passes to Thompson, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Thunder trailing by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Tries again, and Holmgren finishes inside.
I mean, length and skill, and Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's Green, and there's the drive.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Rockets.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Jalen Green.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Eason, a screen on Holmgren. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Taken third overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Green from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Dort over Green. That one bounces around and comes back out.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Pass to Eason. Jacks up a 3. That shot off the mark.
For the Rockets, Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Smith. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the two-guard position. And Richard, we've got sort of an old-school matchup tonight. Two teams that prefer to operate in the half court.
Look, it might not be fast-paced, but there's a lot to like about this contest. We're going to see a bunch of creative sets. These coaches love going to work on the clipboard.
Green with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Brooks against Irving. And that one's good for Brooks.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Down low. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, okay, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
And that one's good. Green.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Outside Eason, wide open look. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Richard, taking a look at Jalen Green's career so far, he's certainly not bashful shooting the ball.
No, and I think it's because his coaches and teammates want him to be confident, BA, because once he gets a few to fall, man, this man becomes very dangerous.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Powell, a screen on Brooks. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
And it's... Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Jones with a screen on Brooks. Outside Jones. Back to Doncic. Outside. Green. Pass to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Green.
For your Rockets,
It's both from the stripe. And Richard, this summer, the Rockets hitting fast forward on their rebuild, signing some key veterans.
Headlined by all-star point guard Fred VanVleet. He was a coveted free agent. Listen, with their upcoming draft pick not under their control, I think the front office figured may as well go after wins now. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Smith. Here's Brooks, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Green, the pass to Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Right back at you, Smith, with that picture-perfect stroke.
Powell, a screen on Brooks. Doncic outside to the inside. Powell. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Green, the pass to Eason. Irving against Brooks. Back to Eason. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. Eason's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the Rockets call time here. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Smith outside. Pass to Green. Back to Smith. Shoots from 12. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Irving. The three. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And it's Green off the drive. Basket's good. Green's got 9 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic, good.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Outside for Brooks. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Kleba in at the 5.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Whitmore, defended by Jones. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Jones.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the middle. Here's Brooks. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
And give Brooks credit. I mean, the defense put up a stiff challenge, and in the end, he gets the better of the matchup with great offense.
Now here's Jones. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Smith's got 5 now.
You love seeing Smith Jr. be assertive off the catch. Great shot.
Doncic against Brooks. A nice shot by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Whitmore. Takes the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. The Mavericks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Outside Hardaway. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Brooks. Driving inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Powell, a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. And the bucket. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play is under review.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 4. Pass to Whitmore. Up top, Brooks.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the low post is good. Brooks has got 6 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Irving, the pass to Washington. They get the rebound. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Hardaway against Van Vliet. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And this is what Brooks loves to do, attacking the defense and scoring right on them with the foul.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Irving with it. Checked by Brooks. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Van Vliet drives. A minute 4 left in the second quarter. Here's Whitmore. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Whitmore's got 7 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Irving finds Powell. Knocked away. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. There's 48 seconds left in the second. To the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Here's Irving. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Pass to Whitmore. There's a screen from deep. Another 3 from Houston. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Powell. Kicks it out to Hardaway. The 3 is up. Washington passes to Hardaway. From outside the arc. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Rockets ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
43.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Whitmore is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the point. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Hardaway. Drives to the hoop. And he makes it on the layup. Hardaway's gotten his second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. Well, I imagine that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. And for the young Jabari Smith Jr., he's still finding his footing here in the league.
Yeah, no one said playing in the NBA was easy. I don't care what pick you are. Smith has big expectations on his shoulders, Grant, but I think he's done a pretty good job so far.
Now here's Green. 9 points in the game.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Jones with a screen on Brooks. Inside. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Green against Green. Pass to Whitmore. And stolen by Jones. Green in the post. Defended by Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Thompson against Doncic. The 3, Smith. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Pass to Hardaway. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Doncic against Thompson. Back to Smith. Now Green. Smith with a screen on Green. 5 on the clock. Smith inside. Working on Green. It's good.
Nice work for Smith Jr. recognizing the shot clock situation and burying the shot under pressure.
Here's Doncic. Out to Kleba. Doncic on the wing. Green covering. Back to Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Pass to Smith. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Dallas calls time here. So for the Rockets, Eason's checked in for Smith. Tate comes in for Thompson, and it's Bullock in for Brooks. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Luka Doncic.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout charge to Houston.
Van Vliet's checked in for Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Dallas. Hardaway with a screen on Van Vliet. Outside Hardaway.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Irving. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Eason with some nice D. For Houston, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Van Vliet. Hardaway grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And it's Irving off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 9 points.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Irving with a deep 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Van Vliet with a screen on Powell. Eason. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Irving, the pass to Hardaway. That one falls. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Van Vliet against Green. And here's Tate outside. No luck on that one. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Here's Irving. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Outside Eason. To the inside. And stolen by Green. Irving for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Doncic. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Green in at the small forward position.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
The three from Thompson. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks leading. Irving, screen on Brooks. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Green finds Brooks. Green with a screen on Irving. Three-pointer, Brooks buries it from 3.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
And it's good for 2. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Irving, a screen on Brooks. Doncic outside. On the wing, Jones. Kicks it to Doncic. Jones sets a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Outside, Green. Pass to Smith. Back to Green. Brooks with it. Green with a screen on Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them
and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still dispute.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Well, he's used to the spotlight, and Smith's grabbing plenty of attention tonight. What a performance.
Powell with it. Green picks him up. And it's hammered home by Green. Big time two-hand slam. And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Smith. Here's Easton. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
2 minutes remaining. And there's the screen. Irving for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Green against Powell. The floater, and it's Green missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic passes to Irving. Powell, screen on Thompson. And that one's good. Irving. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Green finds Thompson. Smith with a screen on Green. Smith outside. From deep. Jones grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Easton. Pass to Jones. Now here's Irving. From deep three-point land. That one is off. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And another miss by Houston. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Easton against Irving. Powell outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Irving, no good. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
And here is Irving.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And Doncic gets it to go.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Mitchell's shot is good.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just toying with the defense.
Doncic looking it over. Powell for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
That's tipped. Mitchell with it. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Off target with his 3. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Powell with a screen on Garland. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Mitchell a screen on Green. Garland attacking. Lays it up off the glass. Garland's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Garland against Green. Mitchell looking it over. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. A kick out to Mobley. Over Jones. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
This guy is a tremendous shot maker. That really was a tough bucket from Luka Doncic.
Now, here's Garland. He has 6. Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And, Kevin, you got to love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell, and Porter subbed in for Garland. Now, here's Porter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Doncic against Porter. A kick out to Mobley. And the pass to LeVert. Mobley is screened. Another three for Cleveland.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Boy, Karis LeVert reads defenders very well. This guy is an instinctive offensive player.
Frank, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Porter kicks to Niang. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. And it's P.J. Washington in for Jones. Mitchell passes to LeVert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. LeVert's got 9.
You know, these are exactly the shots, guys, the coaching staff wants LeVert to take because they know it gets him going.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Luka Doncic. Garland is checked in for Cleveland. Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Irving against Mitchell. Hardaway is screen on Mitchell. Irving. And yes, it's good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Mitchell finds Mobley. The 19-foot shot, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Powell, the pass to Washington. Washington with the screen on Mitchell. He was all alone on that one. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavericks.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Irving looking for an opening. The teardrop falls in. He's got 10.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Garland against Irving. Bucket is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:44 left here in the second. Irving from long range. Another three for Dallas.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. Over Washington. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket for Mitchell. Dallas is going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. 1:09 left to play here in the half. This one for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Powell down low. He's against Allen. Washington kicks to Hardaway. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Irving from long range. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Cavaliers trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Quarter outside. A rebound by Washington. Now Irving. Three-pointer. And no good. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks, thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Max Strus is out there with George Niang. Then it's Porter. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Thompson in at the center, filling out the middle. Mavericks leading by 8. Hardaway for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Some changes here for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Derek Jones in for P.J. Washington. Mobley, a screen on Green. For 3, Mitchell. And he's good on the 3 ball. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are a few that are in his class in that regard.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Mitchell. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Mitchell passes to Okoro. Allen a screen on Hardaway. Okoro shot is off. Dallas leading by 8. Hardaway sets a screen for Irving. Hardaway, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I tell you what, energy and activity from Hardaway Jr. there, showing you exactly what it takes to keep plays alive.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Doncic is checked in for Irving. Here's Garland. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Beyond the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Fires for three. The three ball from Doncic.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
They set the pick. Here's Garland. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got 13.
And you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Hardaway sets a screen for Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Launches a three. Another three for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the two as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Niang passes to Porter. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
They grab their own miss. Passes it to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Hardaway. LeVert buries it down low. 11 points for Karis LeVert.
You got to D up LeVert better than that, but I mean, he excelled at scoring over the defense.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. The 3 ball. The 3-pointer is right on target. Hardaway's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
And that one drops.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. And the Mavericks with possession here. 15-point game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Hardaway. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Hardaway's got 20 points.
You know, Hardaway Jr. has expanded his range over time, and now he's become a very confident shooter when he looks at it from behind the arc.
Count it, good. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Jones sets the pick for Hardaway. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Cavaliers trail by 16. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Powell is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at the small forward. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Again. It's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night, one of the premier players in our league.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Irving launches it from deep, sinks the triple. 24 points for him.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career, and the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Irving kicks to Powell. Doncic outside. A three. Another three for Dallas.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Allen, a screen on Doncic. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Outside, Jones. Crosses over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Garland, no good. Mavericks leading by 17. Irving kicks to Jones. He takes it in. Mobley with the block. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Timeout called, Cleveland. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Mitchell outside. Nice move. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
There's a screen. The kick out to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 26 points for Kyrie Irving.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
On the wing, Doncic. Outside, Jones. Back to Doncic. There's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Mavs. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 17. Mitchell against Doncic. He gets it in there. Mitchell's got 17 points here in the second half.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Doncic with the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean...
Oh my
great goodness! That was special.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Jones sets the pick for Irving. Left side, Jones. The shot from the low post is good.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
The Cavaliers trail by 18.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game coach wanted to see from them. high effort, great play at both ends gets the win for Dallas.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Mobley with the block. Down low, and Allen slams it in.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
The three for Doncic. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
At the top of the key, Mitchell. Outside Garland. Mitchell a screen on Green. And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Kicks it out to Garland. The three. Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Irving sets a screen for Doncic. From the arc, another three for Dallas.
Well, I really like the setup there. Irving with the pick.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
It's stolen by Jones.
unique. It's really a testament to how well coached they are.
They really are, B.A. Both half-court teams, they like to slow the game down and execute their offense. I have to pay respect to that kind of approach.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got P.J. Tucker, Paul George out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's man in at the 3. Now here's Garland to the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Garland against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Driving to the basket. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on George. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Here's Mobley. And Tucker pulls it down.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, B.A., but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Mitchell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I love it when the guards take it down low. Donovan Mitchell taking it to the defense.
Outside Harden. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Allen. The 3 from Mitchell, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. And the pass to George. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Tucker. Banked it in off the glass.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Talking about the veteran Paul George, a star player, Smitty, wanting to compete for titles.
B.A., he knows he's not getting any younger. I think it's good he poses this win-now mentality. He's clearly hungry to win a title.
And the Clippers with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Man, the pass to Harden. On the wing man, guarded by Garland. 4 on the clock. Pass to Leonard. Over Mobley. Tucker. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Garland. Takes it inside. Okoro on the wing. Back to Garland. There's the triple. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense. Outside
Tucker. Leonard against Mobley. Here's Tucker. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Okoro. Allen outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Porter against Harden. Porter, the pass to Thompson. So they take the lead.
Really good hands. Thompson catches the ball well in traffic, then right up in rhythm.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harden. Leonard outside. Can they get it? Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 12 points.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up being this good of a three-point shooter. He's a marksman.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got George. P.J. Tucker is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's James Harden, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
On the wing, Harden. Tucker with a screen. Harden finds Tice. Now here's Powell, guarded by Garland. And it's Powell off the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with aggression. Norman Powell putting pressure on the interior D with his driving and finishing abilities.
Garland for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Harden. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. Fires the 3. And Darius Garland, good for 3. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Westbrook comes in for James Harden. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Westbrook, the pass to George. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
A different look for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Niang, and Okoro is subbed in for Strus. Pass to Wade. To the paint. Here's Okoro, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. It's stolen by Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Tice sets a screen. It's George on the wing. 1:49 left in the second period. Westbrook, the pass to George. And yep, it's good. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice little teardrop over the top for Paul George.
And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
B.A., he reminds me a little of Tim Duncan. The way Leonard just puts his head down, goes to work, and leads by example.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. LeVert goes against Westbrook. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Wade. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 7. From the top of the key, blocked. They retain possession. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Okoro passes to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Max Strus is out there with Dean Wade, and it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Westbrook. Outside for Harden. Second chance effort. It's good. Harden's got 8 points.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Garland way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Westbrook against Strus. Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
Allen with a screen on Harden. Garland finds LeVert. Going inside. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And there's a pick. Garland, the pass to LeVert. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Wade, and Okoro is subbed in for Strus. Floats one. Garland with the bucket, getting it done inside. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
Outside Tucker. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Tice, a screen on Levert. Here's Westbrook, and he comes up with a bucket. And the Clippers lead by 6.
There's close coverage, there's contact, but then there's Russell Westbrook. It does not bother him at all.
And the shot is good by Garland.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, quote, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now, and when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie. Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. George comes in for James Harden. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Mitchell's checked in for Garland. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Powell's checked in. Mitchell, good.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Westbrook against Levert. Pass to Powell. First one falls for him.
You know, every team is looking for guys like Norman Powell, an explosive athlete who is relentless, and he can shoot the ball. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Cleveland calls timeout. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Mann's checked in. Garland against Westbrook. The 3 from Okoro. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Okoro's got 7.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Westbrook, the pass to Mann. Leonard with the ball. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the previous play is at the line for Cleveland.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one drops. He ties it up.
We talk about guys who impose their will on the game. Donovan Mitchell's in that group.
Leonard outside. Back to Harden. 4-3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. The drive by Garland. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Harden. Tucker with a screen. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. With the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Timeout.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Cavs trailing. And so in the game for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard, James Harden out there with George. Then there's P.J. Tucker, and it's Man in at the small forward position.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. The three from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Knocking them down again and again. Donovan Mitchell is just going off.
Harden scanning the floor. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Harden against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell, wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Tucker with a screen. Harden, deep three-point land. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Mobley against Tucker. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Allen. He gets it in there. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Leonard. Tucker with a screen on Mobley. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. Good drive by Garland. Hey, one heck of a crossover there. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
When you talk about players with great ball skills, Garland comes up early in the discussion.
Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And that's an intentional foul.
His third, second team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. From deep, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Sometimes it's an easy game. Get the rock to Donovan Mitchell and watch him score.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Outside Harden. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of his game.
Here's Man. Outside Harden. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Here's George, and he lays it up and in.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A minute 35 left in the game. Mitchell finds Garland. Mitchell, a screen on George with the crossover, and Garland puts it in. Garland's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Accepting a bigger leadership role over time, Garland now a big shot taker and maker.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. Tucker with a screen on Mitchell. George. And the jam by George.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Garland with the ball. Outside for Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. Money!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Yes! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Crucial points. Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Leonard outside, out to the right wing. Tucker, the pass to Harden. And there's the drive. Yes!
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Here's Mitchell. Missed it. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2.
You know, part of being a superstar like Mitchell is making big shots at the line.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 2. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket.